Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Stalker 2. Yeah, we'll get on and crack on from where we left off yesterday. Slowly crawling my way back to base. Yeah, I think this base that was stopped by when we ended yesterday, I don't think I can get the stash that's there. I think I've got to crack on for now. Hey Noble, how you doing? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to go live today, which is why I'm on a bit later. Though, as always, Monday to Thursdays is optional these days. I was thinking to just chill in the day, but then I thought, screw it, we'll crack on with a bit more Stalker 2. Alright, so yeah, we were trying to figure out where this stash is here, but I'm beginning to think it's not actually on the roof here. As I've checked everywhere where the marker is. I'm thinking it's actually... Ah, wait, I think, yeah, it's pointing down. I think it is, it's actually in the building. Can I get in at this point in the game? Or I'm going to guess maybe it's locked behind a quest. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Alright, let's carry on trekking my way back to town. No, we're going to go back to town. We haven't got enough room left to carry more things. Even though we're not really carrying much to begin with. This whole journey was a bit of a dud. Huh? Oh, there. Wow, that one's dirty. Like, there's no leaves being kicked up by it, so it's hard to see. I think that one's slightly in the ground, and it shouldn't be. Housekeeping. Neither of them given us a carve. This better lead to something interesting. They're called Snorks. Mutated humans with like gas masks and that fused to their faces. Pretty much every monster in this game is a byproduct of human experimentation and... What the... And animal experimentation. It just keeps going and going. Depending on what we get up to today, this could be today's thumbnail. Just a freaky little tunnel. Right. Oh, I see the light. Heading to the light, Caroline. Oh, well, I may as well go check out that loot now that I'm here. What is out here anyway? Should be heading back to base now because I've just got no ammo left. And I don't want to use my main guns because they're all damaged. I don't even know if I've got enough money to repair them. I might have to use one of the guides to fast travel back to Zalicia. But the problem is Zalicia doesn't have a fast travel guide anymore. Because he betrayed everybody and he now dead. Computer says now. So long, space cowboy. Ah, right. Wait. Hang on. When I get stamina. Hello? That's a new anomaly. A little water twister thing. I've never seen that before. Ooh. Good sir, come back over here. I would like to, for science, jump into you. You never know. Okay, I definitely can't get close enough to that. Fish. Huh. Alright. Yeah, never seen that before. What's that? Well, we've hit the mother load of loot. Probably all garbage, but hey. I just didn't like the journal entry for this one. Curiosity killed the cat. That's a lot of mold. That's a lot of grenades. That's 2 grenades. So if I guess the code wrong, they'll blow up. There's an arrow pointing to this. Three, 1, 3, 3, maybe. I think that B is supposed to be a sneaky little, you know, like 1, 3. Or is that supposed to be 1? Ooh. For some armor. And then there's this switch. 7, 7. So there's an eye scratched into the wall around the keypad. There's an arrow pointing to this sign. The code for it must be something to do with... See, there's a problem. What does that say? One of the other things I said about this game is I'd love if they had a feature when you pointed your like crosshairs at something. With everything being in Ukraine in this, it'd be nice if it like translated in English for you. Or whatever other language someone's playing the game in. I think I have no choice but to get this right, because I think this is my way back up top. Because I think I'm pretty much stuck down here. Yeah, this won't get us back up top. Oh wait, hang on. Ah, right. Hey guys, you want to help? Yeah, I've got to get that ladder down by turning the power on. But I think if I turn the power on too soon... Oh wait, no, we're fine. Right, so I can at least get back up top if I need to. Well, what is the deal with this? Maybe 3, 1, 3... Or 1, 3, 3, 3. No. I could be completely wrong. Like, I don't know what this translates to. Is anyone able to translate this? Hmm. What the fuck just happened? What the hell just happened? What? What? Huh? I'm confused. I'm trying to see if I can, like, Google Translate this, but obviously my keyboard doesn't type Ukraine. um... had garlic for my tea in my room, just the smell of the garlic. The smell's still lingering. I'm trying to translate what's on that sign because you can see the arrow pointing to it. So it's some sort of clue as to finding the code for this keypad. If I get it wrong, there's a bunch of grenades on the ceiling up above are going to explode on us. So I'm trying to find a way to translate this. Yeah, I can't try. I used to have an app on my phone, but I don't have it anymore. Apparently it got removed from the Android store, so I don't have it anymore. And you would just like point your camera at it and it would like auto-translate. But it doesn't seem to be there anymore. So I can't use that anymore. Yeah, I want to. It's got something to do with that sign. I need to. Once I know the translation for that sign, I might have an idea of what we're doing here. Like, I don't want to just Google the code. I don't want to cheat. I want to figure it out. Stalker to sign translation. So the Stalker 2 devs have apparently said they've got no such plans to add a subtitle feature to when you point to signs, as it would break immersion, or you just can't be bothered. Players who cannot read Cyrillic script are advised to use external tools for translation, such as Google Lens. Google Lens? A Google Lens? What is Google Lens? I better not get knocked on my arse again. Look at that spider. Let's see if I can find this Google Lens. Is that something on the Play Store, maybe? Pardon? Hang on, it's installing. Aha! Resort? Okay. What the hell's that? It's only translated the bottom bit, it's not translated the top. And apparently it translates to Rossoah. R-O-S-S-O-A-H. See if I get more centered to it. First. So apparently the top bar translates to first. It's now having a hard job picking up the bottom bit. Well, I've got a method now, at least it sort of works. Why? It's okay now. It's now saying Perv Rosshock. What? I don't think this is working. I'm confused. Okay, I'll try and manually put the language in because it's like .auto. So let's put Ukraine if I can find it in the list. Ukrainian. All right, see what happens. Perfect fitness. What? And then the top line it keeps translating as first. First. Perfect fitness. I don't think this is working. Apparently it translates to first perfect fitness. How does that help us in the grand scheme of things? It doesn't seem to want to translate to anything else. So Google's own translation tool is a load of bollocks. So I couldn't make up of a mind if it was first perfect fitness or perv Rorschach or something. It couldn't make up its mind how I wanted to translate it. So yeah, that got us nowhere. I want to figure it out. Like every time I've come across door code places like this, I've always managed to figure things out. But this one's not that helpful. I'm going to save the game, and I'm going to go with my first attempt. Oh. Then again, I already saved before, didn't I? So 3... 3133. I doubt it is. Uh-oh. Well, I looked up. There's now but mold on the ceiling. Them translations. It's got something to do with this sign. I just need it translated. The translation off of that Google app was a lot of bollocks. First fitness or perv Rorschach. That was me choices. Neither of which are helpful. I'll try one more time with this and see what happens. Oh. It's definitely, it's determined to say that the first line is first. But it's the second line, it either doesn't want to translate it, or sometimes it just translates into something that makes no sense whatsoever. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I remember when I first played this game, I had a similar sort of issue with the other translation app that I tried to use. So what I'm going to do... write it down myself. And that seemed to work the last time I did this. Well, all I've got is my pen. I don't know where my marker pen is. Last time I did it with a marker pen. So it was a lot thicker. Oh well, we'll just have to go with this. See what happens. Nanny. Right, so... See what we'll get this time. Fuck all, apparently. Yep, doesn't seem to be working anymore.
I need to hang on. This tour's gonna be over.
Huh? What? I love how when I use this app and I've highlighted that text, it's immediately brought up a Reddit post for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I'm begging you for signage subtitles. Someone put a Reddit post up for it. Floors? I love that one of the Reddit posts. Use the Google Lens app. It translates directly. Bullshit. Yeah, there's been hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of posts of people begging for this to be translated. It's determined to say this is first perfect fitness.
Perfect fitness.
Perfect fitness. See? Listen.
Perfect fitness.
Hey, apparently that's what that translates to. How does that help? Right, the only clue that I've gotten was from a Reddit post begging for the translation. Someone said go to a junkyard nearby. Maybe I'll find some treadmills in the junkyard. Who knows? But I ain't standing around here anymore. Let's go have a look.
Nicely done.
Hang on, I already pulled that switch. Why is it back? Oh, because I died, didn't I?
To all S.T.A.L.K.E.R staff, an emission is approaching. It is dangerous to remain outside.
Lovely. Well, I can probably kiss my ass goodbye then. I don't know where that group of stalkers went. I'm not gonna make it. I'm overburdened with crap. I don't know where they went. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep. Lovely. All right. So I need to quickly get to that factory. Now that we know there's an emission going to hit.
To all S.T.A.L.K.E.R staff, an emission is approaching. It is dangerous to remain outside.
An emission is coming. Take shelter.
Wait for me. Let me follow you. I don't think there's a shelter here. I am not going to make it. Ah, I followed you guys to my death, didn't I? They're just gonna die there. Because they can't get inside of there. I'm dead. Spam the juice! Nope.
To all S.T.A.L.K.E.R staff, an mission
Why
is
can't I just
approaching.
survive here?
It is dangerous to remain outside.
I'm probably gonna have to load my save even further back. I guarantee where it's trying to make us go is inside here. I bet you. Where was the tunnel? Can you remember the tunnel that I came out of? Where the hell was that? Ooh, never mind. I found my own place. I made it. Right, so something about a junkyard or something nearby. Is that what this place is? Ah, maybe it means here. That looks more like a scrapyard or something. You know what, I'm going to head back to base. Once the mission's gone, I'm going to head back to base, then we'll come back here. Because it's faffing about with this overburdened carry capacities not helping. So we'll head back to base, sell what we're carrying. Once I get all this weight off, I'll be able to sprint back here straight away, but at the moment, my guy can't go very far without him running out of energy. This is a long walk back. 1 kilometer. Please, no. Ooh, that looks fancy. Looks like some sort of altar. Yeah, I bet you that's where the bloodsucker is. Leave it for now. That's probably where the bloodsucker is. Just leave it for now. Just focus on trying to get back home. It's either the bloodsucker's in that hole or it's in the scrapyard over there. Is everything running alright? We all good? Man, today's Dr. Stone. I thought Dr. Stone was finished for now because it's currently on the final arc of the show, which is being split up into 3 parts. And I thought it had stopped on a like such a cliffhanger, but no, there was another episode today. So yeah, it was a bit of an interesting episode. It's a shame to know that that's coming to an end soon. I like Dr. Stone. They seem to be going to wrap everything up very quickly in the next 12 episodes. No, for now I'm heading back to base so I can sell all the stuff that I'm carrying because dealing with the weight problems is not helping. So I'm heading back to the main base to sell everything that I'm carrying and to turn in the quest that I started yesterday. Which was that base full of bandits that we took care of yesterday. Once I get all this weight off of us, we'll be flying. Yeah, the Google Translate app was absolutely useless. There was a post on Reddit of someone asking somebody to translate that exact same sign, and somebody just said he has a hint. There's a scrapyard nearby, go there. So once I've sold everything, we'll head back. Which will not be too bad, because once I've sold everything, I'll be able to move a lot quicker. And I need to repair my gear. See, like I can't run more than like 10 steps without running out of energy. Yeah, I think it was just the, like I said, the translator app couldn't make up its mind. It kept saying it was something first fitness, and then it was saying perv. For one part of the text, it was saying perv, and then another part it was saying something like Rorschach or something, and then it was translating. It couldn't make up its mind, and then it was translating to weather for one instance as well. Like it just couldn't make up its mind. That Google Lens translate app is useless. It couldn't make up its mind what that bottom word was supposed to be. Like it kept saying first fitness, perv, Rorschach, weather, and there was something else. I forget what the other one was. It couldn't seem to decide. It clearly doesn't work. I hope it doesn't. Ooh, I doubt it translates to that, but I've just googled who is Rorschach. Ancient Russian wooden trumpet. Huh? It's also just a common surname in Ukraine. That knows. Yeah, I hope whatever's in that room's worth it for this trek back and forth. At least while I'm back in town, I'll be able to accept another quest. We're getting there. We're nearly there. What do you hear about Fallout? I was actually tempted recently to play Fallout 4 VR. But the only reason why I've never really like played a Fallout game in a while is because like the in-game music. Like you can turn off your Pip-Boy's music, but you can't like turn off the music on the radios in the game world. And obviously, you know, Fallout is full of copyright music. Yeah, pretty much, yeah, that one. And many other songs. I do like the Fallout series. Of like the Fallout series and the Elder Scrolls series, I've pretty much beaten... Well, I haven't beat Fallout 1 and 2. I beat Fallout 3 and I beat Fallout 4. And I beat Fallout 76 when it first launched. When it was all shit and broken. But I've never beat New Vegas. I have played it. But I like literally played it back to back with Fallout 3. And I just like got burned out. And everyone's like, oh, New Vegas is the best one. I've done all the Fallout 3 DLCs as well. I used to have my entire playthrough on my YouTube channel. And I regret doing that. At one point, I got sick of uploading videos to YouTube, and I just like nuked my whole YouTube channel. And I wish I had never done it. It was when I was younger. I took a bit of a strop, and I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I deleted everything. And then there was the second time I deleted everything on Twitch, was when the mass Twitch apocalypse DMCA started happening. And I hate that because I like deleted all of my original playthroughs of games like Resident Evil 7, Final Fantasy 15, God of War 1, the 2018, Fallout 3, and loads, hundreds and hundreds of other games. I used to archive every playthrough on Twitch. Like I used to highlight it, because it used to be that when you made highlights, they would stay there permanently, but now Twitch has now put a limit. There's a capacity. You've got like 100 gig of highlight capacity now. And they've only just introduced that recently. But it used to be when you highlighted everything, it would just permanently stay on Twitch. And I used to use that to keep all of my playthroughs here on Twitch. But when Twitch finally started getting in trouble for like DMCA and stuff, they gave everybody 3 days to get all of their videos off of Twitch. Now, 3 days is fine if you're someone that's fairly new to streaming, but if you're someone who's been streaming for years and years and years and years, and you've got years and years of content, 3 days was nowhere near enough. So I had no choice but to delete all of my VODs. Same with like Half-Life Alyx, my original playthrough of Half-Life Alyx. I'm never going to get the same reaction with that game again, because it's one of those games where once you've played it once, you know what's going to happen the second time through. So yeah, second time round reaction's not going to be the same. You know what I mean? Yeah, first time reaction's always the best when you don't know what's happening. Same with Resident Evil 7 when I played that first time on release on the PlayStation VR 1. Do you mean Fallout London? Which is already out? Which is a fan-made Fallout game.
Hey, why the long faces? Let me cheer you guys up.
So S.T.A.L.K.E.R is crawling down a pipe and sees a bloodsucker dead ahead. He turns back and sees another bloodsucker behind him. Well, says the stalker, looks like I'm a lucky Pierre.
Well, thanks for trying.
Medic. Raven. A Doom-like Fallout game. Now that's gonna work. If it gets off the ground, you never know. I mean, like, Fallout London got released no problem. That was a fan-made game. I don't think Bethesda cares too much with people making fan games. I'm not dealing with you. I remember you're an absolute con man.
A regular is the best advertisement for my goods. Welcome, friend. We'll...
Right, please, give me money. Whoa, 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 whoa. I nearly just sold out my good. Wait. Wait. Hang on. I took that out. It's still sold and I took it out the inventory, you. Fucking. Oh. How far back's this going to be? It's like 10 minutes ago. I dragged that gun off the shop inventory, but it still kept it in and sold it anyway. I bet I'm back at that pipe just after the emission. I bet you. Oh, no, I'm good. Right, how far are we? That's not too bad. Things aren't going very well today compared to yesterday. We're not having much luck today. It's the same with the fan-made Elder Scrolls games. Like Sky Oblivion and the Morrowind one and what have you. See, I'm weird when it comes to the fan-made remakes of games, because if I haven't beat the original, I prefer to play the original first. Like, play its vanilla release. Which is why, like, I'm not, like, putting mods on Elder Scrolls Skyrim, for example. Because I want to play it vanilla. Like, I'm playing the... At some point, I want to sit down and play the anniversary edition of it, where it at least had a slight visual upgrade. I've always wondered if it was possible for someone to make a VR mod, because obviously now the console versions have the platform for making mods. But I don't know how in-depth you can go, whether someone actually can make like a mod to make it work with the VR. Probably not, because I think most VRs are mostly just like cosmetic. Like, you can make new maps and things like that, I think. I'm sure it does have a couple of fan-made maps for like quests and things like that. But I don't know if it'll let you like dig into the code for like controls and things like that for VR. Or like implement them. I'd love it if somebody could, so I could play Skyrim. I don't know why I'm so determined to play it on the PlayStation. When I've got it on Steam. Which is why I think tonight I think I'm going to order one of those Oculus Link cables, but I'm not going to buy the official one because I am not spending £90 on a cable. I don't know what Mark Zuckerberg was smoking when they came up with that price. And if anyone's actually bought that, which I guarantee people have, holy crap, are you dumb paying £90 for a cable? There's third-party ones on Amazon for a fraction of that price. And they've got way better reviews. Probably because the price. And these third-party ones have an extra connection so you can plug in a charge cable as well. So you can keep the headset charged while playing. The other option is, like, I can play it wirelessly using my router to stream the video through Wi-Fi. Which has been fine in the past, but when I was, like, doing that art stream and testing a couple of other ones on my current ISP that I'm on now, it wasn't perfect. You can buy, like, third-party routers to hook up locally, specifically just for that purpose, though. But I'm not willing to spend that much money just to play some VR. Speaking of, Valve is apparently set to announce their new headset soon. So that'll be another headset that costs like £1,200 or something, apparently. Like here, and like, as much as I love VR, I am not paying that much for a VR headset. Like, I was lucky I bought the PSVR 2 at its current price, because that's one of the main reasons why the PSVR 2 hasn't done so well, because the price point that Sony were asking was just ridiculous. Which, again, I caved and I did buy it. But if it had been any more, I would not have bought it. I mean, you can actually get that headset cheaper now, because they did knock money off eventually, because it wasn't selling so well. And then they came out with the PC adapter, but unfortunately I can't use the PC adapter. It doesn't work with my laptop, because it uses a DisplayPort connection for the PC adapter. But my laptop only has a HDMI port and a Thunderbolt C DisplayPort, and you can't convert any of them. Right, this time, don't sell my good. Don't take your guns to down, Bill. Leave your gun at home. Don't take your guns to town, Bill.
Don't miss out on this chance to become a part of freedom. You'll be appreciated.
Freedom!
Whoever you are.
What is this freedom? Magic!
A regular is the best. We'll...
Right. Alrighty then. Sports fans. Right. Now to fork over $1 million just to repair my gear. Oh, I can move. I can move! Who does repairs? Ah, you know.
Got issues with your gear? We gotta get creative here.
Let's get creative.
Let's see what...
20,000 to repair my gear. $10,000 to repair that new sniper rifle that I just found. Right, ammo first. I need ammo.
Bring me something interesting.
Ammo is the most important thing right now. Who sells ammo?
We'll...
Not you.
Come see me again.
I think she mainly deals in armor and he mainly deals in guns, doesn't he?
Oh, take care of it.
Don't tell us the con artist's the only one that sells ammo. You think the good... Oh, wait. He doesn't have anything that I need.
I can get some more goods. Come back later.
Yeah, I'd love if you actually had a bigger supply of ammo, mate. You are the gun salesman after all.
You made the right call coming in.
I didn't want to, but apparently I've got no choice. Nani? NX39 MMP. There seems to be a bug with the shops lately. Because normally when you hover over your guns, it'll highlight what's... See, like, it's doing it inside the shop. See, like, when I'm hovering over this ammo, the gun there is highlighting, and vice versa, to say that they're compatible with each other. It's not doing it with my stuff like it's supposed to.
Don't forget the old man.
It used to, but, yeah, there seems to be a bit of a bug now. Alright. Come on, then.
You made the... You...
I see now it's working, you see? It's highlighting the ammo that's compatible. I can't believe he wants 26,000 just for those few bullets. There definitely is a balance issue with some of the stuff in this game. 26,000 for those bullets. What a rip-off.
Don't forget the old man.
Okay, well, at least we got ammo. The one thing we desperately need. I think that's supposed to translate to arena. I'm sure I remember that being a thing in this town. In the previous games, you got like forced to fight in an arena.
If I made some bullets, then today wasn't wasted. Just getting shot.
Right, where's my storage box from here? Well, actually, I'll go turn in that quest. And then I'll store whatever I need to store. And then there's another side quest here, apparently. Oh, was that... Did that say that was Ganja? I think I remember him.
Take it easy. I'm not looking for.
You share everything you have in my stock with a duty member.
Anything yet?
How's it going, pal?
You might as well stock it.
I dealt with the bandits.
I took care of the bandits in the warehouse. I found that freedom group. Clinch was the only survivor. I patched him up.
Thank you, Skip. I'll get in touch with him. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be sure to tell McLuhan.
That'll be 50,000 credits.
Now that those bastards are off our backs,
Give it.
there won't be any more disruptions of our supply.
Bet I get like 1,000 credits.
Come see me anytime.
Bet you.
Freedom is grateful to you.
A Sphere M20 helmet. I'd rather have some money.
Drop by again. We'll have some drinks.
Have you heard of the Chimera?
Yeah, a lot of people talk about it, but no one's ever.
It's worth 25,000, but I'll get nowhere near that when I want to sell it. Which is why I'd rather have money. Actually, I should. Let's ask him if he's got any other missions.
How's it going, pal?
I know.
Drop by again. We'll have some drinks.
Great. May as well sell that helmet.
A rate. We'll
4,000 she'll give us for that helmet. So that whole journey, okay, was for 4,600 credits. Keep in mind, it's just cost me like 40,000 to repair my gear and buy some ammo to replenish some of what I've used, but not all. This is where the whole game balance issue is sometimes. I don't remember I had much of a problem in the previous games. Like, I managed to like make money no problem. A bit more difficult than this one.
come see me again.
Bright side, I can run a little bit now. I'll be able to run even further once I get two of these guns out my inventory. It's on the other side, isn't it? How fudge do you get to your bed? Ah, here it is. Yeah, hello?
What the hell is this? And it's still hilarious. There was that guy that stuck into the world again, and stop it. Just a little step from the last mission.
Righty then. Right, happy days. Alright, sorted. I can finally run. Whee! Alright, there's a quest nearby. Let's go get it. It's not going to be for the... I bet it's for the arena. Is that going to be a thing again?
Oh, a new face? Come here. I'll pour you a drink on the house. In exchange for some cash, of course.
I know how this is going to end. I guarantee. I guarantee this is not going to end well.
Sup, bro? Just so you know, this is a classy establishment, so we kindly ask you to take any disputes to the arena.
What's the arena?
What's the arena?
It's an awesome place to blow off some steam and earn some green. It's all about no-holds-barred brawls, bro. If you survive, you make bank. If you lose, Arnie will give you a sweet funeral.
How do I sign up? And what's the reward?
How do I sign up? What do I get for winning?
Talk to Arnie if you want to sign up. He'll get you in the ring in no time. As for the reward, it's the usual. Respect, fame, and coupons. And free booze from yours truly, if you really dazzle me.
Give me a beer with a shot of vodka in it.
Beer with vodka in it.
Respect. Maybe you'd like something with a little more kick to it. How about a hit?
Well, I can't get any more drunk than I already am, thanks. Oh, wait, never mind.
Stay safe, bro. And don't be a stranger.
Apparently I can get more drunk. Even though my artifact makes us drunk. Forward.
It's about time we stopped playing nice with duty. The moment Korshinov looked the other way, they decided to stab us in the back. So I've got a lot of work to do. No time for sitting around. So, are you going or not? Think fast.
Oh, he's a guide.
If you need any help, you know where to find me.
Whole lot of bars and now it's happening. Must be upstairs. Excuse me, but there is no upstairs. Where the hell's Arnie? The cursor is saying he is here. Apparently he's underground somewhere. How do I get to Arnie? Gentlemen? I can't remember how you get into the arena. I'm sure in the previous game you got chucked in against your will. At first. Ah, here we are. And then after you like won, you got like to carry on doing it by choice. Go to bed? How are you supposed to sleep on that? If you cut those 2 arms out. Masters of Arena list. Fiend KIA marked one. This one valued north more than the arena marked one. Is that mention of who you played as in the previous games? It's not S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I can't remember who you played as during the arena in the previous game. Baron, good fighter, Freedom got him. Nothing between 2014 and 15. Bez lost. Senu Kublitz, Tyrant, he did the previous champ beautifully. Boom, headshot. Tyrant, honestly, get lost already. Okay.
Ah, fresh meat in search of fame and fortune. You'll get it all, my friend. If you survive, that is.
Yeah, right, mate.
So, your first fight is 2-on-2. No self-respecting gambler would bet on a match like this, but it's a way for me to see what you can do. Here's the deal. I assign you a partner, and you two face off against another pair of guys like you. Except they're a couple of greedy dipshits. Sound good?
Who's my partner?
Who's gonna be my partner?
I don't know, and I don't care. I'm not interested in any of your credentials as long as you can paint my arena red. The rest is up to you and Lady Luck. Who knows? You might even knock Tyrant off his throne. The job's simple. You mow down stalkers, you make fat stacks of coupons.
2 on.
It's okay to... You can ask...
Just want to see it before I do.
Oh, so, your first fight is 2-on-2. No self-respecting gambler would bet on a match like this, but it's a way for me to see what you can do. Here's the deal. I assign you a partner, and you two face off against another pair of guys like you. Except they're a couple of greedy dipshits. Sound good?
I can't remember if it made you use your own gear during this, or if it gave you temporary gear. Let's go.
Well said. Let's go.
Then go. Kick their asses or wind up dog food. It's all up to you. And your gun to Weezer. He'll provide you with a weapon. You can't bring your own, either to my arena or Ganja's bar.
Right, what I'm going to do is dump my armor because I think it still makes you go in with your own armor and I have to repair it. I'm sure that's how it worked in the previous S.T.A.L.K.E.R games. There's a big visual hiccup there. So I'm just going to dump my armor inside the box for now. What?
Randy, a joke won't tell itself. Two stalkers are riding the Ferris wheel in City, munching on cotton candy and we can handle what's in front of us.
Alright. I'll wear that for now. Because I'll just dump it in the box anyway once I'm done with it. Because I don't know if it gives you some armor if you haven't got any. I don't think it does. So for now... Should be fine, shouldn't it? Yeah. Right. That'll do. Right, let's enter the arena.
Time, eh? Well, if you're lucky, it won't be your last. Now, hand me your shit.
Here you go.
Okay, here. What do I get in return?
Don't worry. I won't let you go out there empty-handed. That's not the kind of spectacle we want. You'll find some gear in the locker by the entrance. Everybody gets the same stuff. Leave your gear with me. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on it. Or, if you die, we'll just keep it. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's a hell of a racket.
Ah, right, okay. This time round, they're actually giving you some basic equipment. Yeah, they never used to give you armor in the previous ones. You used to have to weigh out one, if I remember correctly. It's broken. The door's not, has it? Headshot. Now you get one bandage. Got him. Anything lying around? Unless he takes it off us when I go outside.
That's it, man. Oh, we've earned our coupons. That's it, man. Oh, we've earned our coupons.
See? All your bitching was for nothing. That's a good gun I gave you. I'll take it back now, by the way.
Take it. Where's mine?
In the locker by the stairs, safe and sound. Talk to Arnie to collect your reward.
You may want to fix your door. Retrieve your belongings. Optional. Why would you not retrieve your belongings?
One win doesn't mean anything. You're still just a piece of meat. Maybe not quite as rotten as you seemed at first. Here's your bonus. Come back in an hour if you want. I don't think we can clean up the arena any faster. So go have a drink at Ganges. Your chances are always better when you're well rested.
You need to fix your door, mate. What's that symbol? Why is there like a moon symbol? That's not familiar. Right. What am I going to play after this? I mean, I've got plenty of things on the wheel. Just have to wait and see what happens. And obviously, I'm also in the middle of playing No Man's Sky still. That game's going to take a long time. There we go. Alright, round 2 in the arena. Let's go. And a little bit of coupons. Okay, I'm going to reload because the door to the arena is broken. It's stuck open and it's constantly making a noise. Yet another bug. While that's doing that, I'm going to quickly grab some water for some juice. Right. This juice is not double strength. Double strength my arse. I have to pour a load in for it to actually taste like it. If I didn't pour enough in, there's hardly any taste. It's a cheapy brand compared to the normal Robinsons that I get. Tastes nice once you get enough juice into it. Alright. Honey.
I see the audience gave you quite the warm welcome. Then I can put you up against a few of our little mutant friends. The odds are 10 to 1 at the moment. Not in your favor, of course.
Mutants? Oh no, is the Tyrant? Oh no, the Tyrant better not be one of those bullet sponges. What am I hunting?
What kinds of mutants am I dealing with?
Catch of the day, as usual. I haven't been properly introduced yet, but I can guarantee they've got a full set of claws and teeth.
Sure, whatever.
Mutants? Whatever. I'd bet on me this time.
Yeah? I've heard that one before. The last guy who told me that got eaten by boars. There wasn't enough left of him to fill a trash can. So, best of luck.
Okay.
You know the drill. Hand me your gear and take what you need from the locker.
Will you give me a... who's in the arena?
Who's out there in the arena?
They're about to send a rodeo clown in. I'm actually curious to see if they gobble him up or not. I bet on both sides, so I'll win something either way.
Will you give me a good gun?
Will you at least give me a good gun?
A better one than last time, that's for sure. But the gun is less important than skill here. Off you go. The critters are waiting.
Shotgun. Mercenary suit. Oh, and I can actually use my pistol. Ah, right, he hasn't given his ammo for it. Never mind. 2 bandages. Yeah, the door's bugged. Oh, crap, one of them. Hurry up. I saw you. Ah, what? I'm sure I saw him multiply. I thought I was supposed to be working with somebody. I seem to be on my own. Uh-oh. That's the real one there. Ah. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, one of my most hated enemies in all the Fallout games is this stupid multiplying mutant. I hate it. And he makes it like a bunch of fake copies of himself, so you've got to try and figure out which is the real one. Hit him. Hurry up. Surprised they're not going through the door to try and kill the guy in there. At least that part's not broken. I see you. I see you. Get out of the way. Ah, that was a fake one. Son of a... Oh my god, hurry up. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Where is he? He's not multiplying, so I can't tell where he is. That him over there. That place is crawling with them. Right, he's over there. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Ah, get up. I'm trying. You put us up against my most hated enemy. Why do I get the feeling there's more than one? Hurry up, he's the real one. Wait, what? Wait, he was the real one. There's even blood on the floor. Nanny? Ouch. Oh, I got one. I did it. Woo, I got him. Like, do not put me up against one of them ever again. I hate them. They're definitely one of my most hated enemies. Just because of how much of a pain in the arse they are. Made more of a pain because obviously I'm in this tiny little arena.
I'm starting to like your style, man. You certainly know how to handle a weapon. Just don't get too cocky. Here in the arena, you never know when your luck is gonna run out. Now hand over the gun. Don't forget to grab your stuff on the way out.
Ah.
Not bad. Not bad at all. You just might make it to the winner's circle one day, if you keep it up. Here's your coupons. You earned them. Come back in an hour for more. In the meantime, I'll tidy up and think about what to put you up against next.
18,000. 1,800, sorry. Get some little graphical hiccups when I'm coming up them stairs. All right, next round. can't remember what being hungry does. Like if you don't get rid of it after a while. I don't think you like lose health over time or anything. I can't remember exactly what it affects overall. Is there any more food lying around here that I can just pick up instead of using my own? Just scrounging the tables. Can I has foods? I like foods. Shopping list for bed. What's he doing here? Maybe at a small discount. What's he doing here?
Come here. Stay safe, bro. And don't be a stranger.
Alright, there we go. Alright, next arena fight.
It's all been fun and games up till now. I'm offering you a serious match this time. This is the real deal. In your corner, it's going to be you and... well, that's it. Your opponents are going to be all the guys who survived the last 2 rounds. One of them is Walter, by the way. Imagine taking a bullet from a guy who had your back before. Are you ready to show the arena who the real king is?
Oh, wow. How many opponents am I facing?
So, how many opponents am I facing?
Well, you've seen it yourself. The arena kills more than it spares. So, not too many. Let's say 5. Maybe 6. Or 7. If Antonov manages to sew them up after the last fight, that is.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
So you want me to go solo against a group, huh? That's a challenge. I like it.
Then good luck. Just don't catch a bullet right away. And if you die, make sure you go out in a blaze of glory. The crowd eats that shit up.
The door's still broken.
You know the drill.
What are you gonna give me this time? Hopefully it'll be something that packs more of a punch.
Sorry, man. I'm not the one who stocked the locker this time. It was Arnie. So you get what you get.
Wait, you're only giving us 5 sniper bullets? Oh, wait, hang on. No. That's weird. Wow, right from the get-go, I got shot to pieces. I can't seem to click on load last save. Oh, there we go, now it's working. Come on, let me get them this time. Second time's the charm. Ah, shit. Got him. Woo.
We accept your decision, stalker. There are no friends in the arena. Your goal is the only thing that matters.
Don't know why I'm picking all this stuff up. I don't think it lets us keep any of it. I'm sorry. We were teammates. Alright, cool. Noah. I'm sure I remember in one of the previous games you did at some point get thrown in against your will. But then you had the choice to keep going after that. Whereas this time it's up to me whether I want to end up. The only annoying thing is the door being broken.
Stop where you left it and run along. I've got a shopping list to make.
Well done, soldier. Do you like surprises, by the way? Because you're in for a big one. All I can say is, the next fight's gonna have a nice payday. Come back in an hour, once we've cleaned up the mess you made.
3,000 coupons. So far, the payoff's not that great. I think I remember the last time when you did it in one of the previous S.T.A.L.K.E.R game. Yeah, these stairs have always got some sort of graphical bug going on. Yeah, I think in the previous S.T.A.L.K.E.R games you got some armor or something as the final reward.
Come. Stay safe, bro. And don't be a...
Blah, blah, blah. Right. Is this the last round? Let's find out.
You know your limits, man. Didn't you lose everything last time?
Don't you tell me what to do with my coupons, friend.
You'd be better off drinking your coupons.
One more fight, and you'll make it to the finals.
Oh, right, so there's another one
Here's
after
what
this.
I'm offering you. You've got strength, agility, and cunning. Your opponent has twice as much.
Another mutant?
As well as 2 heads and 2 hearts. How'd you like my little surprise, eh? Want to fight a chimera?
Not really, because why'd I get the feeling? I bet I don't get enough ammo for this difficulty.
How did you get a chimera here in Rostok?
If you've got enough coupons, you can get pretty much anything anywhere, man.
Fine, I'm in.
A good opponent. I approve.
Respect, man. Go get it, Skiff.
So I'm gonna guess the final round's gonna be against this tyrant. I'm gonna save just in case the difficulty screws me over here. Because a chimera is an absolute bullet sponge.
Well, I think you realise what you're up against now. But I made a bet you'd last 2 minutes. I'm counting on you.
Then consider your bet lost. I'll be back for my gear.
I doubt it. But you know where to find it if you do.
Is that it? I don't think you've given me enough ammo for this fight, mate. Or the difficulty that I'm on. Why do I get the feeling that the devs haven't balanced this well? I mean, look at the door. The door's broken. That door's supposed to be shut. But as you can hear... Problem is, I'm not safe up here. I can't move. What the hell? There we go. That was weird. I couldn't move properly. Oh, there's still goods lying around. Oh, they're all broken though. Shit. I picked up all the good guns. The game took them off. If I'd left them on the floor, it would have given us a little bit extra ammo. Don't think you've given us enough ammo. Hello, how do? I'm in the arena in one of the towns. They've not given us enough ammo. Oh no, I got him. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I just drop this weapon on the floor. Alright, if I just dump it here. In fact, what I'll do is I'll dump it on one of the... Actually, no, I was gonna say I'll dump it on one of the crates, but the crate's layout seems to get changed. So what I'll do is I'll just, like, dump it near the door. And see if it's still here when I come for the final fight. I don't think the game accounts for you just leaving stuff on the floor.
Man, that was impressive. I can't believe you just did that.
Where's my gear?
The usual place. Damn, I had a pen. Where's my pen? Never mind. I'll get your autograph before the finals.
Oh, you're Tyrant.
Now that was a sight to behold. Here, you deserve it. You're in the finals now, Skiff. Go and have a drink at Ganges while you can, and while he still has any booze left. After the crowd shows up and downs it all, we're going to be dry for a couple of weeks.
6,000. I guess the final reward's going to be 10,000.
What now? Bye-bye.
Alright. Yeah, the graphics here on the stairs always bugs out when I get near the top here. See that? Always on these stairs.
Cool. Stay safe, bro. And don't be a stranger.
Cool, bro. Alright. Yeah, I think that little moon symbol's like a well-rested sort of perk or something. I think. Then that's disappeared there now, so maybe not. Alright, time for the final fight. Well, this final fight's up against a human. So, probably be easier.
This is the final match, Skiff. There's only one rule to this fight. Show no mercy. The last man standing takes the prize.
What kind of gun would you like to get a bullet in the brain from?
Take your pick.
I'll I'll let you choose.
Then I'll take the revolver. I like westerns.
Go, go, go! The crowd's going wild!
Yeah, so what am I gonna get?
What now? Bye-bye.
He gets a revolver.
This is gonna be the best final match ever, man. The whole zone is here to watch you.
Fix your door.
Leave your gear with me, as always. Grab your piece from the usual place. It's time to dethrone Tyrant Skiff. This is a fight to the death. All my money's on you.
Fix your door. Oh, I got a rhino. Hell yeah. Sweet. Oh, this ain't gonna last long. This guy's gonna get wrecked. Oh, look, all the stuff's still on the floor there. Hang on, I thought he said he wanted a revolver. Wait, hang on. Why are you still standing? Got him. Woo! Confetti! Not really. Ooh. That's a unique. I'm sure that's a unique. A rare advanced assault weapon. Is there some way I can get to keep this? What if I dump it in the doorway before I go through? That this works.
What a fight, champ! What a fight! I was on the edge of my seat the whole time!
Weezer, you asshole. You should have warned me that Tyrant was wearing all his gear.
Come on, man, I'm just the quartermaster. I keep what I'm given and hand out what they tell me to. Address any complaints to Arnie.
Ah, I took it away. Damn it. Well, I tried.
You're the best best thing that's happened to the arena yet, Skiff. You're ruthless, fearless, and you know how to put on a good show. Our revenue was through the roof today. Here, that's your cut. You deserve it.
You broke the rules. How about a bonus?
How about a bonus? Since you broke the rules and all.
A fight is only worth watching when it's a fight to the death. That's the main rule of the arena. But it only works if you snatch up a promising rookie and make a champion out of him, no matter the cost. That's what we've done with you. Here, Tyrant won't be needing this gun anymore.
Sledgehammer. Ooh, it's been a while since I've had a shotgun. So I've now got a unique shotgun. Ooh. Sweet. I got loads of shotgun ammo. Any more fights?
Howdy.
Oh, man.
Don't be a stranger.
Right, well, that's the end of the arena. I'm sure he had a unique gun as well. Beyond this sledgehammer. Right, let's get our gear from the stash. And let's head out into the waste. It's been a while since I've had a shotgun and I'll finally use a one. I've got loads of ammo for it. I should have a lot more ammo than that. Sledgehammer, custom modification of an Italian shotgun made from for a famous stalker. This firearm combines high damage with surprisingly decent rate of fire for a shotgun. Okay, why have I got that? I need to sell that. Sell that. And I can sell that now that I've got a unique version. Where's my Rhino pistol? Right, bottle of booze. You, and you, I think, is what I normally had. And you. Where's my Rhino gun gone? Oh, there it is. That's here. Right.
against scared or take mistakes. Whatever needs to happen, will happen.
Right. Right, I think that's everything. Adventure! Actually, what I will do... Actually, now screw it. Ah, I forgot energy drinks in that. Ah, doy. Alright, there we go. Ooh, look at this. Hell yeah.
Got it. Let's see.
Ooh, and I can upgrade it even further as well. Ooh. Installs tactical foregrip the gun, recoil decreased 10%. 10,000 just for that one upgrade? What? Oh, that one's already installed. Bullet range. Ooh, I'd like to... You know, I'll wait. It's fine as it is for now.
Bring me something interesting.
I'm not rich. We'll leave it as is for now.
We'll find the...
Right.
Come see me again.
I think that's everything in this place for her, like, side missions and that. Yep. There is nothing else to be done here. I suppose we'll go try and figure out that door code.
Hey, where the long faces? Let me see you guys out.
No, this way. I like my new shotgun, I do. It's very nice. What I'd love to do, actually, I might check it. Can I upgrade the Rhino and make it so it uses a different ammo type? Because at the minute it's sharing the same ammo as my Vintar, and I'd rather it didn't. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Ah, stools.
Got issues with your... Let's see.
Ah, man. Change caliber to 12. Damn it. So I need to find the blueprint for that if I want it. That's annoying. Oh, allows the user to add a range of scopes to the weapon. Wait. Ah.
Bring me something interesting.
That did get upgraded, didn't it? I didn't see the option to confirm. Nenny. It did get upgraded, didn't it? Oh shit, I forgot to get me a... Okay. Was missing something. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep this on. Wait. Yeah, increased durability. I'm gonna put that on. Just so my gear lasts longer. I go with that. Right. Oh, it has got done. I can see it. Yeah. I just don't have a scope for it yet. And this guy's stock sucks.
I can get some more goods.
No, don't do that. Ah.
Yep.
Nope, and he doesn't have one either. Wonder where I can get a scope for that.
Don't forget the old man.
Because it is a good. Pretty much a hand cannon. That'll do. Right. Moving on. Adventure! So there was 2 quests in this town. 2. Go kill some bandits and fight in the arena. Alright, so we've got a long journey back. As we found a room here right on the edge and with a keypad, and we're trying to figure it out. And I was using the Google Translator app to try and translate a sign, and it was just doing a terrible job. We're trying to figure out what's behind the door. Thankfully, I'm not overburdened this time. That was one of the biggest problems. I couldn't get very far because my guy constantly was getting out of breath because he was carrying too much. Is he in today's Dr. Stone, Lou? I thought the show was on hiatus for the final last 12 episodes of the current season. If the last 12 episodes are the final ones, the show's coming to an end. New Demon Slayer movie. Yeah, but it's... rather than make it into... I know what they're going to do. They're going to do exactly what they did with the last movie, where they'll make it so it's a movie, and then they'll milk it even further by making it into like an actual anime season. Because they've said apparently with this final arc, they're going to make 3 movies to finish this Infinity Castle or whatever it is. And I guarantee they'll do that, and then a few months later they'll turn it into like 3 seasons. I bet you. Right, so according to someone on Reddit, to get a hint for this keypad, they said something about the scrapyard. And when we passed by here earlier, it sounded like there was bloodsuckers in here. You know what I'd love to see? The Evangelion movies. I wish like Crunchyroll or somewhere would get rights to them. Like I've seen the Evangelion series, but like there's a whole like continuation where, from what I understand, Shinji gets sent to like an alternative universe or something, or times past, and I'm not sure exactly because I haven't seen it. I'd love to see it. There's like 3 movies or something. So far, nothing's standing out. I'm looking at the trucks, and I'm looking at everything. The trucks, the buses. I'm trying to see if there's anything stands out, but so far, no. That's one thing I hate about animes, though, like, because obviously not every one becomes a smash hit. And sometimes you'll get invested in one, like, you'll end up liking it, but obviously the wider audience don't. And so you'll, like, get invested in this one season, and it'll, like, that's it. There's never going to be, like, any more, because the show just flopped. Ooh, hang on. And before massive radiation when I get close to these. Oh no, maybe not. So far, sweet FE in here. No loot at all. Yeah, I've watched it. I don't know if they're going to get rights to the Shippuden series or not. Well, I have no idea what I'm looking for here. So far, nothing stands out. I'm not seeing any codes or notes or anything. Thanks. Go, go, go! That one's got an anomaly on it. Keep turning the blades. There's a few of them actually. Can't get inside this one. Right, well, it looks like there's a crap ton of anomalies here, so... Get out this door. So far, sweet FA in this place, apart from a couple of medkits. The thing is, I never really pulled out the... Down, Pumbaa! Hakuna your tatas! And I shall have a wonderful day. Okay, bye-bye. Oh. Show me the money. At least I'll get something. Now, gimme, Billy, please. It's like fell into the floor. I can't get it. The artifacts, like, fell into the floor. I can't get it. It's here, but it's, like, disappeared. That's some bullshit. That's annoying. I've had that a few times during the playthrough of this game where sometimes artifacts will appear and then they'll just sink into the floor and you can never get them again. Ooh. I got a good game finally, which I also need to add to the list of upcoming possible games that I'm going to play. I forgot about that. It's a game that I have the Commodore 64 version of, and I've been waiting for the Amiga version. But they've gone instead, they've also, like, they've released an Amiga version of it, but they've also released an Evercade version of it. And it's called Roguecraft. It's a roguelike dungeon crawler, where you choose from, like, 4 or 5 different classes, and, yeah, the goal is just to get through the dungeon. And yeah, it looked like a great game. I found it on itch.io years ago, and I bought the Commodore version of it for me Commodore Mini, my Commodore 64 Mini. And then I noticed they were working on an Amiga version of the game, and I've been sat waiting for years for it to get finished. And it's, yeah, champion. I'll be playing that. It'd be nice if the Evercade added support for mouse, so you could, like, plug in a mouse and play certain games as well. So yeah, I need to add that to the wheel before I forget. I'm tempted to play one of the Yakuza games next, though. Right, spin wheel. Add category. Yes. Bumblebee tuna. Good luck. Good luck or what? What? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, I'm not spinning now. No, we're not spinning until we finish this. The spin's a long way. I'm just adding a new game to the wheel. Adding a new game to the wheel. Will I ever add the darkness to the wheel? You mean that Xbox 360 game where you played as the gangster guy with tentacles? I've already played that. I've not played the sequel. But I'll probably not ever add that to the list. I mean, I might some point down the line, but not right now. It's not a game on my radar. Maybe down the line, like I said, at some point I might put like if I can get some sort of system set up on my channel, I might put some sort of system where you guys can also, vote for a game. But annoyingly, Twitch doesn't allow people channel points unless you're affiliate or partner these days, which I think is absolutely dumb. If they want to increase the chances of a channel growing and thus becoming a partner or affiliate, well, partner, because affiliate is pretty much piss easy to get. But if they want someone to become partner and generate more revenue, give everybody channel points. I don't know why they haven't done that. Like, it's not a real currency. It's a fake currency purely for Twitch's platform. And it obviously gives you guys the chance to interact by, like, using channel points for sound alerts, or using channel points to vote for games, or to do other things. But for some dumb reason, they've got it locked behind affiliate and partner, and it never made sense. I understand channel emotes and that being locked behind affiliate and that, because obviously you have to be under good standing with Twitch in order to upload your own custom emotes. Twitch does have like a check-in system. I don't know how well that is, because when I was partner, mine never really got checked because I was in good standing. But I don't know for like affiliates and things like that. There's probably some proper checking. Because I know I remember Dan or Burke Black wanted to do one. I think it was Dan's game, and he wanted to do one where he was like sitting on the toilet. Like a cartoon version of him sitting on a toilet. And Twitch denied it because it was too much. Nah, like I said, I was partner in the past, and I ended my partnership because it was just ruining my enjoyment of streaming. It just felt like a job. And like I said, I got into streaming years ago, before partnership was even a thing. And then when partnership finally came along, Koos convinced us to sign up to it. And yeah, I just never enjoyed it. Like I said, it felt like, because I was going to work, I worked a normal job 9 to 5. And it felt like I was going to work and then coming home, and I had to stream no matter what. Like, I had no choice in the matter because I was partner. You know what I mean? It felt like I had to do it. And it just slowly sucked the enjoyment out of streaming for us. So I ended my partnership. Whereas now I can just stream whenever the hell I feel like it. And it's the way it was originally, a hobby. Let's see, turn that up to max. Pretty much, yeah, I just want to have the freedom to stream when I want to stream and how I want to stream, and not feel like, I'm contractually obligated to do so. Right, so that's that. Hit save. Okay. The wheel will look a little bit dodgy now because there's two colours right next to each other exactly the same. The only thing I don't like about this wheel, there's no like option to quickly shuffle the choices. Where they are is where they are. There's no like, you can like slowly drag them around manually on the wheel setup page, but there's no like just one button click to shuffle them, you know what I mean? Which is kind of annoying. But anyway, Roguecraft is on the list. Okay, that artifact is gone. It's basically just fell through the map, so I can never get it. Well, that's annoying. Ah. I've always said if my channel ever boomed again down the line in the future, I'd think about it, but I don't think I would. Like I said, I enjoy just having it as a hobby. Like I said, if my channel boomed and I suddenly got thousands and thousands of views, I'd be like, "Hey, neighbor, let's crack on." Which was one of the other reasons why I also ended it as well, because obviously my channel wasn't exactly big enough to make it worth it as well. If I remember, yes, as a partner, you were required to stream at least a minimum of a certain amount. I can't remember. I'm sure I remember that might have been a thing, and that's, like I said, that's one of the reasons why I just didn't enjoy streaming when I did go get into it, into the partnership. Nothing really stands out. Like, I'm looking to get on vehicles, I'm looking in vehicles, around the vehicles, nothing here. Someone do me a favor, Google, what was the name of that place? Yantar, door code. But don't tell us the code. And then see if you can find anything relating to the junkyard. A Reddit post said come to the junkyard. I'm sure it said come to the junkyard. As I said, I found a keypad earlier today and I could not figure out how to open it. And I was using my phone to translate. There was an arrow pointing to a sign next to the keypad. And I tried to use the Google Lens app to translate the Ukrainian text. But it... The hint is here somewhere. It's been a while since I've used the shotgun. Puts them down nice and quick. So it is somewhere in here. Maybe related to this scream that we just heard.
What the hell are you doing here? Keep your hands off the stiff. That's my loot.
Says who? Thanks. It was empty. What loot? Let me guess, you got him killed. So you could try and steal his loot. I just killed a stalker. That might come back to bite us in the arse. Oops. I hope it's something that really stands out, because there's that many vehicles here. It's kind of hard to like know what I'm looking for. I'm seeing if like any of these vehicles have some sort of like message on them similar to the sign that was at the because why was the arrow pointing to that sign next to the keypad? And the Google Lens translated it to first fitness or something, and then it tried to translate it again, and it came back with Perv Rostock. So then I googled Rostock, and Rostock's apparently a common Ukrainian surname. So some Ukrainian Rostock, the Google Lens app decided to say it translated to he was a perv. Don't know how that helps us solve the keypad code, like, but yeah. Okay, I'm definitely open to a hint as to what the fudge I'm looking for here. There's just too much. Oh, wait, hang on. What's this? Why am I like constantly hearing... I was gonna say, why am I constantly hearing radiation, but I'm in the scrapyard. Yeah, there was lots and lots of Reddit and Google posts begging the developers to put some sort of translation system in the game. So when you like point your cursor at some Ukrainian text, it'll translate it, but the devs said they've got no plans because they feel it'll break the immersion of the game. Bullshit, you just can't be bothered to do it. Just admit it. I'd rather hear you admitting to it than just saying bullshit. Maybe here? It's somewhere near the chopper area. Okay. Actually, well, we're here because we are getting some anomalies here. Any blips? Nope. Well, somewhere back to the chopper area. Ooh, thank you. I'll sell that. I'll buy that for $1. Oh. Wrong direction. I mean, there's a stash there I can grab as well. Dusty stash. I never managed to haul this stuff to the trader. Now you found it, so it's your problem. Good loot. Damn it, let me out. Son of a fenced all the way around. Right, okay, so what? Suppose we'll just carry on looking for the code for that door. Right, somewhere near the choppers. Now, I already went inside all the choppers and I found nothing. So it must be something else. Unless it's like a stupid PDA just lying on the floor inside of one of them. Blech. Nothing inside this one. Where? Ah, there. See, some of them don't like kick up the leaves well enough because they're like inside the floor a little bit. So sometimes you miss them. Not always. Very rarely that happens though. Ah! Run, Jimmy, run! Oh. Nope. He done go lost his head. Been in this one. That one looks empty. Ow. Well, there was an artifact here, but I couldn't get it because it was it fell into the floor, and I even saved and reloaded. And there are a bunch of dogs getting sucked into the anomalies here. LOL. Stupid dog. Ah, God, I ran into that one. Yeah, the artifact over here, it appeared and then it fell into the floor. The artifact is supposed to be here, but it's fell through the floor. So I ain't gonna get that. Nothing stands out. I was sure it's near the choppers. It's just not just because that's the name of this area, even though the name's broken at the minute. Because it shouldn't say seat locations lock 15 blah blah blah. The name of the place is bugged, but I think it's Chopper's Field is the name. So it could be anywhere in this area. Not specifically near these. Man, whatever's behind that door better be worth it. Nothing has stood out to me so far. I've skimmed every vehicle. I'm going inside of the ones that I can. Nothing stands out. Only place I haven't been is there. But I've been everywhere else in this area. I'm going in circles now because I'm back to these. I was looking at these earlier. Oh yeah, like I said, all I wanted was a hint. Like I don't want to be told exactly what I'm looking for. I read a little bit of your message where you said so that to find the code numbers, and then I stopped reading. I stopped reading because I didn't obviously want to know. I'm checking the insides and outsides of vehicles. You know, like I said, I'm seeing if there's like numbers or that same sort of sign that were found near the keypad. I'm keeping my eyes peeled to see if that's nearby. So far, now. Yeah, I've been in all these. These were like some of the first things that came in these buses. I said the only place I haven't been is to the far south of the junkyard, like this area here. It's the only place I've not been, but I've walked all around these. Nothing has stood out. The only thing that stood out was when that guy was screaming for help, and then that other stalker jumped out and said, "That's my loot!" But nothing happened with that. Beyond that guy dying. Now I'm back to the armored vehicles again. There's that building again. Yeah, I'm going to carry on all of this way. I didn't check this area out properly. This looks like it's set up in a specific way that maybe this is the right place to be. And because there's a lot of anomalies lying around here as well. No PDAs, no notes. There is a tripwire. Somebody's gone through the trouble of setting up some traps here. Am I on the right track? Yeah, somebody's gone through the trouble of putting these here. Maybe I'm on the right path. Oh, look, there's a bag there. Man, that's not going to give us very long. This thing will instant killers, and I'm dying of radiation slowly. Ow! Is that a unique gun? Nope. Oh, that didn't really help us. This is not the way. Ow. My everything. Ow, stop it. Me legs and me giblets. Shit. Nope. Monkey. Oh, the radiation. Oh, the radiation burns. Oh, the radiation. Oh, God, the radiation. Oh, wait, hang on. Son of a... Ah, never mind. I thought I could have gotten it from here. Damn it. No, not in the window. Damn it. Come on, gamer brain, do your job. Right, so it looks like I've just got to be very quick. Which is a problem with the stamina situation. I'm back to being overburdened again. Hurry up, why am I still getting shitloads of radiation? Are you kidding me? All that for some garbage? Son of a... Heard Freddy. I wonder what that's originally from. You know that that they use in Five Nights at Freddy's? This game uses that exact same sound, and I'm curious where that's originally from. If it did start from Five Nights at Freddy's, or if it's like that generic scream that a lot of movies and games use. Alright, so I've cleared this section. Oh, wait, whoa. Sign! Sign! It's the sign! We have found the sign! One step closer to something. Right, this is the sign that was next to the keypad. So we have found a sign. Here's your sign. How that helps us, I don't know. I was here yesterday, wasn't it? I think. This is oh wait, no, I was up there. No, that's the one I was at yesterday. Hello? Don't worry, we are going back into the scrapyard in a minute. My loot senses are tingling. Also, my beastie senses are tingling too. I don't like it. There's blood everywhere. Shit my shit my pants. Oh, he tried to kill things with a knife. That's how shit the knife is. No! Bloody go to hell. was also curious about this. It's a little headlight. Alex Goodwin. Goodwin's PDA. PDA belonging to Goodwin found in the Antar underground. It contains records of Stalker's unsuccessful bid to save a partner who turned into a zombie. As the saying goes, hope is the first step on the road to disappointment, but in this case, disappointment was just the beginning. Observations of a zombified partner. Foster walked into a psi anomaly today and suffered significant exposure. Rostock was out the question. He's in rough shape and they put him down on site, so I brought him to the tunnel and gave him some meds. Fingers crossed he pulls through and doesn't turn into a zombie. It didn't work. Foster's pale as a ghost, blank stare, doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. He's just pacing around, lashing out at me. I had to lock him in a cage. Thought I'd put him out of his misery, but couldn't bring myself to do it, and he keeps calling my name. And so you ended up dead. Good job, buddy. And I'm guessing your pal's still lurking around here somewhere.
Godwin, bro. Help me.
Bro. I helped. Rest in peace, Foster. What did that say? Suspicious what? Did that say suspicious groan or something? I'm gonna guess the guy the one who turned him into a zombie is probably down here as well. Why did I hear suspicious groan and then nothing? Where? Where? Ah, right. That's where. Fuck. What the hell is making all the sounds then? Hello. Is that just a light bug? Because I remember that being a problem in the game. I'm sure I just heard a bloodsucker. Yep. Whoa. Ah, shit, I brick. You guys can deal with that. Ooh. Keep that door shut. There he is. Got him. Damn, loads of loot in here. Shotgun ammo galore. I think the guys outside are actually enemies. I may have just shot the wrong person.
Come out with your hands up. I might have something.
Come and get me! Shoot to kill! Shoot to kill!
I think I made a boo-boo. I think I shot the wrong people. There's two of them on that tree there. Ah, reload. Got him. Alright, that might have pissed off a few people. because I think I shot the wrong people. But when I was climbing up on the roof, it was giving us the marker to indicate there was an enemy near with our sights on us. So fudge knows. Too late now. Ooh. The game will let us pick them up. Yep. Not really super amazing in this building. It's mostly just supplies, general meds and things like that. What was that? I've noticed the bar is still red, indicating there's still something there. Oh, just get off. I'm gonna have to slow crawl back to town again, aren't I? Because I'm carrying that much shit. What? Mark is saying there's somebody else right here. The fall through the map? Supposed to be someone right here. There's an X on the compass at the top there. Maybe they fell through the map. Ooh, wonder if there's something on that train. Ow! Uh-oh. Where? Ow! Holy crap. Lucky. Oh. I guess some mutants scrapping with them as well. There's only one left. Must be in that container. Oh my god, how many is there? Okay, does everyone now just hate me? Did I make a big mistake before? I seem to be getting shot by everybody now. I might have made a big mistake. Ah, you son of a... Are you lucky? You die already? That guy had some tanky armor on. Yeah, I think Freedom now hates us because I accidentally shot someone I shouldn't, but the game put up a marker to indicate some enemy had their eyes sight on us, so no idea. Getting shot from over there as well. Got them. Oh, nah. I think I have made a big mistake. Everybody is gunning for us now. I think I need to reload. I think I royally screwed up there. Everybody suddenly hates us. I must have shot the wrong person. Oh, no. Cool, I'll go from here, why not? No. Get. What? Will you die already? Seriously? I got him.
Godwin, bro. Help me. Alright, let's not cock up this time and
accidentally piss off the whole zone. Really? Oh, jeez. Got him. Right. Right, I better not get targeted this time. Let's see, this time I'm not getting targeted. Alright. Cool, I think this time we're good. Let's see what the deal is with that train now that I've got a chance. A lot of grenades in this building. Unless they got angry because I came in, like, went into here. Maybe I'm not allowed in here. See, now they're fine. Maybe it was a bug. Maybe I'm chucking a bolt. Yeah, maybe it just bugged out earlier and made it seem like somebody was targeting us, but nobody actually was.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Yeah, these guys seem chill. Right, what's the deal with the container here full of rats? I got the radiation. Okay. Junk. What's the deal with the rats? And here are a bunch of them, but that seems to be happening. Out of juice. Every time. He doesn't want to run. Okay. Okay, no, mate, I'm not allowed on the train. Ah! They must be inside. Oh no, they're stuck. I think they were supposed to be inside that cart, but they're bugged out. They're in the hole. And then there were none. GG! Ball. Ah, right, so yeah, inside that train cart was what that stash was. Garbage.
Can't let your guard down. The last guy who did is probably...
Let's head back into the junkyard and see if we can solve that code. Can I get into the junkyard from this building over here? My guy's in that state again where he's completely overburdened. Got a couple of weapons that are worth a little bit of money at least. Doesn't get us in. I thought I'd be able to get in from here. Oh wait, hang on. There we are. Right. Look! Wait! I... Keypad? Finally found something. 6. I got a 6. Okay, so maybe... Ah, right, yeah. Okay, so... Right, okay, now we know what we're looking for. Now we know what we're looking for. Eyes, and then the red will have a number on it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm going to note this down. How do I know the order, though? Uh, 6. We have progress. We have finally progressed. Today's stream has been all about this stupid code. Yippee! Alright, so we've got a 6. So, now we know what we're looking for. We're looking for that eye symbol.
Fucking hilarious.
Because there was an eye on the keypad back in that room. We found 1. What's there? I swear, I better not have pissed off everybody again. He was targeting me, I was defending myself. So it's in this lower section of the scrapyard. So keep our eyes peeled for eyes. We're looking at eyes for eyes. Okay, not all of the vehicles have reg plates, I've just noticed. So maybe it is a specific type of vehicle. So maybe it is only that type of vehicle that I need to look for. So we're looking for these green oil tanker vehicles from the looks of things. 6. Yeah, I think it's definitely those green oil tankers. Nothing else seems to have registrations. See plates, but no eye. I've had one number so far. Yay. Does that look like a 3? Or am I just imagining it? All the other plates seem fine so far. Unless that wasn't supposed to be the case looking at the registration plate, but it just looked weird that so far every other plate hasn't had the numbers hidden, you know what I mean? Got a 6. And that's it. So far, it's just been the one. The others aren't standing out in any way. I found one eye on a vehicle. Okay, so maybe it's just got something to do with that one vehicle? It's the only one. I don't want to fight another one of them. Yeah, you guys fight, I can't be bothered. Yeah, this is the only one. The only one, and the only thing that's different is that. Thank you. Yeah. So out of this whole scrapyard, I found one number. I found this, and then I found this. But it must be the 6. That's one number. What order this code's in, I have no idea. Now, all the plates have 4 numbers, and the keypad is a 4 code as well. So, does that... I'm going to guess that means the 3rd digit in the keypad code is 6. Finding the rest, no idea. I've been all over here checking these vehicles, and that's the only code I found. Those oil tankers seem to be the only ones that have license plates. And like I said, I've checked all these. And then all plates are shown. There's no eye or anything. Hey, nothing. But at least now I've got an idea what I'm looking for. So maybe I do have to venture into the other parts of the scrapyard. Maybe it's... Oh! Maybe 1 number, 2 number, 3 number, 4 number, you know? Maybe. We know the type of vehicles we're looking for now. It's these. You can now spot them. So I think there's only 1 number at this part of the scrapyard. Now I need to go into the other areas. Ah, there we are. Do you have a number? Right. I think I'm gonna head down there first, because obviously heading back up this way is heading back towards where the keypad is anyway. So... Man, imagine if the code changed, like if the license plates shuffled and randomized every time you died. That would be a pain in the arse. Come on, give me a code. Wait. Ah, you've got a license plate as well. Ah, so do you. What? No, why shouldn't... Ah, they've all suddenly got license plates. In that other area, it was only the oil riggers. Now they all seem to have them. Son of a... Come on, there's a huge line of them here. Surely one of them's gotta have it. Really? Not a single one? Oh. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Look, there's loads there as well. There's none. Oh, there's some there. There's some there. Ah, there's one. Second digit is a 5. We're finally rolling the balls. Ooh, and some... I was right. I didn't even notice it. This is where that random stalker guy died and the other one came running again. That's my loot. See, in this section now, there's loads of vehicles with license plates. But so far, it's been 2 of the... Monolithians. Ah! Gentlemen, can we not discuss this like reasonable people? No? Fuck you. Help! There's crazy people over there, man. Crazy people. Exactly. Honestly, whatever's in that box, like I said, better be good for all the effort it makes you go through. Better not be like that black rope from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, where it ended up being absolutely useless. Panic. I finally found a number, Noble. I found a number. Yes, I finally found what I'm looking for. Well, I found 2 numbers, sorry. There's license plates, and some of the numbers are smudged out in order of the code combination. I'm looking for these oil tankers. Some of them have like say they've all got a 4 number in the reg, and certain ones will be crossed out, so you know what like order than the key combination is. I need 2 more. I've got the 2nd and the 3rd one so far. I don't see one on those. The eye always seems to be on the front near the ridge, so I don't need to run over to them too. Like I said, whatever's in that lock container better be worth it. I don't see any over that way. Oh, there is one there on its own. I think that's the one there. There's a bunch down there. There's 2 here. Or 1 there. And there. And there. I'm learning to pick them out on the map. There's a whole row of them there, not a single one. Nope. Doesn't look like it with these two. Oh, there is one here. Oh wait, no, those ones don't have ridge plates. These ones do. They're different ones. Hello? This is the other problem. While I'm in the middle of doing this, I'm always getting sidetracked because I keep discovering new things. The wheeler knows when I'm getting back to my feet. Hurry up. Two at least. Uh-oh. Heal, 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 heal. They don't seem to want to come out here. Seems like come out, they go back in. One down. Two down. Woo. Just got him in the head there. Hogweed. There is dead dudes galore in here. Very quiet. That's insta-death. Never had something like that in this game. That's pretty much instant GG. Ow, 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 ow. This whole area is ow. Okay. Oh. I'm curious about that little altar thing that's there. Go. Oh, there's another cave. Alright, it just looped to the same place. Dusty stash. Got to be something in here good. What's the deal with that big gas area outside? So far there's now really amazing in here. No loot bag or anything. Oh well, back to the scrapyard. Delight. It's going to be another slow, long walk back to town. Ah, hello. There was a one here. 7. 7. 7. 7. Wait, but that's the third number. The third number... Nanny? But the other vehicle had the third number as... I'm confused. Tell me yes or no, Noble. Is the code so far... I don't want to know what the code is. I just want a yes or no. So far, I have something 567. It better not be 4567. I'll be pissed if it's 4567. I've got 3 numbers. We're missing 1. I think the other one is going to be down here. On the arse end of the place. Better not be on that one lone truck that's just sitting there on its own on the hill. It's the right way, isn't it? Yeah. Right, there's a bunch of them here. I'm lucky it's these ones. They've all sort of been blocked off. Oh wait, no, I've already got that one. You mind? Yeah, I already got that one. Okay, the second number is definitely 5. Imagine if this does randomize for everyone's like individual playthrough. This play. Alright, yeah, there's the long line. Yeah. Not a single one of these had a cord. I want to at least get the cord and then get to that safe and see what's in it. They're bad guys. I don't wanna. Ah, it's gonna be over there. Where all the anomalies are. That means I was jumping around the court the whole time when I came this way. Guarantee it's gonna be amongst them. Oh, never mind, these guys are friendly. Never mind. I'll go mean. It's got to be amongst these. Has to be. That's why all these traps were here earlier. You remember the traps when I was disarming them? That's why. Where is it? It's got to be around here. It's got to be. The last number has to be here. Better not be shooting at me. Yes. 5. It can't be 5, 5, 6, 7. They're the numbers I've got. So we're good to head back now. I have the code, but whether that's the right order or not. The first number's definitely 5. The second one is another 5. It's the last two. I'm not sure if it's 5, 5, 6, 7 or 5, 5, 7, 6. Right, let's start slowly trailing our arse over to the door. Progress has been made. Whoop, whoop. It's gonna be dark by the time we get there. I've killed for one of those suits that increases my carry capacity, like, or the exosuits. I'd love it if that's what was behind that door. I'm gonna go over that way and hope I can get out there and just follow the road. That was close. Down the wrong way. And I ran into it. And I'm still running into it. Yeah, let's follow this road. Ah, the end is in sight. Victory is almost mine. There's another one of those signs. Yeah, that should have been the hint that this was the right place initially, because there's one of those signs again. That's why the arrow was pointing to that sign. It's just a shame it wasn't translated correctly through that app, the Google Lens. Google, your translation app sucks. It can't translate Ukrainian. Had another one there. No. Hope that artifact that bugged out wasn't like super rare. Getting there, we're nearly there. Ooh. Hello. That is a big bubble. Watch, I'll get sucked in. Beam me up, Scotty. You get a lot of them, just random anomalies that don't seem to do anything. Just there for shits and giggles. We're now there. There is the goal. Let's see the bus over the cliff, over the edge. Oh, there it is. Pray with me, Noble. Pray that this is something good. Or prepare for utter disappointment. Must have done something to my finger because my finger is killing. The finger that just happens to be the finger that I'm having to press my keys with on my keyboard. The WSD. I think my finger's like swollen up and it's gotten infected. It is bloody sore. Two dudes just enjoying the view. Good for you. Oh, finally we're here. Man, that took all day. I mean, I was doing other things along the way. I did the arena, and I got, like, sidetracked with a bunch of other stuff. But we're finally back. Right. Right, so it is 5567. Better be 5567. That's the code I got. that's the code I got. Huh? I'm confused. I got 5567. What? I am so confused. So it's definitely 2 5s, a 6, and a 7. It's definitely 2 5s, a 6, and a 7, but now we're questioning the order. 5 6 5 7? Only a certain amount of combinations I can put this in. It could be 5 7 5 6. What threw me off was the 6 and the 7 because they both looked like they were in the same place on the plates.
Welcome and thanks for your support.
Why didn't that Oh. That's not very good. Thank you, Jay, for the follow. Much appreciated. Well, now I'm just confused. I definitely got 2 5s, a 6, and a 7 from those plates. Definitely. I went all over that scrapyard and I definitely got 5 6 5 5 5 6 7. But clearly that's not the right order. That'd be annoying. I'm so confused. I've spent forever traipsing around that scrapyard looking at the license plates. I got the code, but apparently it no worky. I'm a confused. I'm confused. Did I get... I definitely did not get... what I should have done is I should have took a screenshot. Every time I got a plate, I should have took a screenshot. It was definitely a 5, and a 7. The first one I found was the 6. But what if it wasn't this? I definitely do remember the 7, the 5, and the 5. Wish I could go back over the feed and have a look, but obviously Twitch by default puts your live stream VODs to private until you make them public, but you kind of do that while you're live. That is annoying. Try an 8. Maybe I got the number wrong. That didn't work. I mean, it definitely wasn't a 9. Try 5597. I definitely remember there being 2 5s and a 7, and the first number I got was that 6. Maybe I looked at it wrong. I'm confused. Let's see. 5 5 9 7. Nope. The 5 5 and 7 is definitely right. So now it's just a case of pumping in a. But the other thing that confuses was the 6 and the 7. They might be the wrong way around as well. That's the other thing. Because 2 of the plates, for some reason, definitely showed those numbers being in the 3rd position on the plate. Every plate had 4 numbers on it. And it would cross out 3 that weren't the correct number. But when it came to the 6 and the 7, they looked like they were both in the same place. Which is what confused us. So they might need swapped. I've tried 5576 and 5567 and 5576. That didn't work. Let's try 5579. Right, so we know it's not a 9. So the closest thing to that now would be 8. If it's not a 9, because obviously 6 flipped. Maybe I didn't see that it was an 8. I thought it was a 6. Which I'm finding hard to believe, but yeah, we'll give it a go. You never know. Right. 5 5 8 7. Now try 5 5 7 8. Ah, finally. Right, so I got that 6 wrong. It was actually an 8. Carod. Oh, finally did it. Took a million years. Carod, a rare advanced assault weapon system treasured by stalkers for its remarkable efficiency, even in most challenging conditions. Was that unique? Or was the real prize this? Something that I've already got. Huh. Why do I feel like it was not worth all that effort? Sad. But we finally did it. I had to crack one of the numbers. I knew it was definitely 5 5 and a 7. And I was questioning that 6. Right. So now I've got to make the trek back home. There's a Johnny Spinner in the room. Come here, buddy, and I'll put you back outside. Right. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. At least I've got plenty of ammo this thing. Now for the slow trail home. Tomorrow, I think we'll crack on with the next part of the story. Done a good little bit of exploring the past 2 days. Doing some side missions and going for stashes. I think tomorrow we'll do a bit of the main story. And then Saturday, depending on what Tuklim's up to, I'll probably finally do a bit more Reaper or Peak. Or something. We're trying not to play like multiplayer games that require... What the fudge? You dick. Hi. Hi, shit a brick. But yeah, we're trying not to play like multiplayer games where you have to like dedicate too much time to them. We're trying to play games now where we can just drop in, drop out, like Peak, Repo. The thing I hate about when my hair grows back, my crown here, my hair just like sticks right out. I prefer being bald. I wasn't so overburdened. What's my gear like anyway from all this journeying about? That's actually not too bad. Wow, I wonder if that artifact's actually really helping the durability. Because I have done quite a bit since we left that town. Uh-oh. Ah, they're down below. Does it sound like they're dying? Yeah, that's that giant gas pit. The ones that were in that cave have now respawned. I mean, I couldn't detect any anomaly down there, but I'm curious if there is something good down there. I couldn't really fully explore it when I was down there because my suit was just... my health was just dropping really quickly. Nothing's wrong. Go away. Ah. Can't be bothered. I just want to get back to town. Yeah, ding it. Try cut through here. Chances are we'll probably... Oh. Might be a bad idea going inside here. Oh wait, no, this is a different place. No. Oh wait, yeah. Hopefully there's no beasties here. But I find that hard to believe. This place was Ow. This place was crawling with them the last time. Just keep going. Home is within 600 meters. Final stretch. We can sell all this stuff for an absolute rip-off price. Feel ripped for that whole journey. And then that'll be that. I can't remember, did I go inside there earlier? I do remember passing it, but I can't remember if I went in. I'm not going to now, I'm carrying far too much. I can't remember if I went in there. Underpass exit. There's some stash in there. Maybe I didn't go in there. I thought I had. $400 meters nearly. Kidding. Keep pushing. We are homeward bound. Do 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 do. Oh wow, I'm out of energy drinks as well. I have chugged all of my energy drinks and my water. I have no choice but to walk. Home is in sight. That's one thing I've got plenty of. Food. Well, at least today we got this swanky new shotgun. That gun that we just got from that storage I'll probably never use. I'll put it in my chest just in case. I like to hoard. I like to hoard unique named weapons. For some reason. Oh, sanctuary. You guys have fun with that. Oh, I'm home. Yay. Wait, can I get in from here? I've never came in that way before. Hope I can get in. This part of town seems dead. I get the feeling I'm going to go all the way around. I see the light of sanctuary. Please let me in. Let me in! The gate is open. Sweet light. Where the fudge am I? Alright, here we are. Finally home. That was a long trek. So I want one of those exosuits. So you can carry a hell of a lot. Well, you could in the previous S.T.A.L.K.E.R game. If you found them, you could carry a hell of a lot more stuff. I think once I found one of those, I never really had a problem with carrying too much. I wonder what that says. Guess we'll never know. Yes, we did all the arena challenges today. We solved that door puzzle and got a bunch more stashes.
Looks like I'm a lucky Pierre.
That's so funny. Forgot to laugh.
So funny.
What a day.
I thought he just dropped down dead for a second there.
And an empty stomach.
I just washed my pants yesterday and now...
Oh, finally.
A regular is the best advertisement for my... We'll find the...
Ah, home sweet home. Right, I think these two were unique. Actually, I don't think that one is. That is. All of that loot for a measly 16,000. What a ripoff.
Come see me again.
Suck. I bet you that's just enough to repair my gear. So basically I come away with nothing.
Got issues with your... Let's see what...
That's 6,000 to repair. So I've come away with 10,000 from all of that. Yay. $20,000, man. Nearly 30,000 just for that one slot upgrade. See, these two are saying radio protection, but I'm seeing nothing on that bar. That bar isn't even budging with these. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Fuck.
Bring me something interesting.
Well, it's done now. Alrighty then.
Okay, there's an emission coming. Find shelter.
All good, Captain. Good thing I got back before that happened. That would have really screwed us over. Energy drinks and water. Alright. Bandages, medkits. Oh boy. Right. Right, so I'm going to call that there for tonight, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow with some more S.T.A.L.K.E.R. probably. And then on Saturday, I'll be doing some multiplayer with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. if he is free. If not, we'll do some more S.T.A.L.K.E.R. or No Man's Sky. Same on Sunday, I'll be doing some No Man's Sky. But until then, thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VODs on YouTube. There'll be more S.T.A.L.K.E.R. to come. Yeah, the game seems to be better when you're not doing the main story. When you're doing the main story, the game seems to break. When you're just doing side missions or exploring, it's not as bad. There's the odd little hiccup here and there. It just seems to be the main story's completely broken still. Which is why I've enjoyed the last 2 days of playing this, because I've not been doing the story, I've just been exploring and doing side missions. The side missions are in a lot more stable condition than the main story. Well, anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night, and I'll catch you again tomorrow. Peace. I will be on tomorrow and Friday and Saturday. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Anyway, have a good one. I shall catch you again then.